Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream.
Looks like it's time for Lantern Rite again. Let's find some time to visit Liyue Harbor.
Lantern Rite, Lantern Rite. Let's go. I don't know if it's going to torture us by having one a day. I know that the epilogue is usually like 2 days later. So, if it's going to torture us like that, we'll do Skirk's quest. Don't really have to worry about Wild Hunt, hopefully, in leeway. I'm gonna think about it. So. Apparently, a lot of the new VAs are here.
Split the bamboo in the morning.
Yo yo!
Dry it till night.
She gets a new outfit too,
Shape,
I think.
Then bend it nice and tight.
Hey Sabriel, how are you?
Cross the strands to form a pattern. Coat in silk, and you have a lantern.
You have a Xiao lantern.
That's how you remember how to make a Xiao lantern.
Xiao.
Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Yeah.
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler.
Hi.
Then get silk. Make paimon.
What? No. That doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Also, there's a theory going around by Cat with the blue hat. About Paimon being an AI, and it's actually in the name. It's a personal AI assistant kind of thing.
Hey, Chi-Chi. Whoa, Traveler.
And that the
Paimon,
Heavenly
you're
Principle.
here.
I'm
Happy
basically
Lantern
condensing
Rite.
it. The Heavenly Principles are basically an AI that was released to make a habitable world for the twins, and it kind of fucked up. Happy Lantern
What's
Rite.
that do? I'm teaching
You could
Chi-Chi
maybe watch
to make
that after we
Xiao
finish
lanterns.
this.
It's a real test of
I
finger
remember.
dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Yes, I do finger exercises.
No, she's a child.
To be a nimble zombie.
Wanna try too, you two?
Thanks, but I prefer to buy them from Granny Shan.
Okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night.
What?
Too dark? What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night.
Do I need to get out the Wild
The
Hunt thing
moon
again?
disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
Sounds like a them adapting wrong
The moon
problem.
disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
Num 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 num. Devours ass. Beautifully.
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot.
Bad jokes, part 1000. Welcome in.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. What? The moon gets eaten?
Yeah, moon pies, they're delicious.
It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky.
Is there not?
I asked Master about it.
Oh, did I
and
say
she
hi,
said
Grimace?
myths are
I'm
just
awake. I just woke up.
insights into how the people of the past understood the world.
Those are just so the room.
Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've
I'm
checked several
sorry,
nights since, and it's been there HoyoVerse same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious
I'm awake.
investigation.
That's all I'm saying.
So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. The
Welcome to the
Ministry of
Twilight
Civil
Zone.
Affairs? This is starting to sound bad.
It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, but you'll fly into something and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. What?
I mean, you'll
Okay.
still get
No more
wrinkles from,
frowning.
smiling. I mean, that is a thing, too.
Fleur can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right?
Oh no, Paimon, I've fallen and I can't get up. Might as well get Xiao here to rescue me.
Don't worry. That's what the Shout Lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Oh, right! I almost forgot! Look! This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon! With her
Yeah,
watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
sure.
A white horse? Wait! So that's the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah.
Yeah! Legend has it she used to live
Also,
on
she's
the
not
moon.
dead.
So if it were
We
ever
can't
in
pull Fleur
danger,
till next week.
I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
The
We've
big
heard of the White Horse
lanterns
Adeptus
are supposed to
before,
be about
but we never heard the part about her living on
Adeptus
the
who died during the
moon.
Archon War, or around that time.
Probably
or,
because
like,
it's a
died
folk legend
altogether.
from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao
You know, she's
lanterns
Sailor
and
Moon from
release
here
them
on.
during Lantern Rite.
I will never figure out how to say her name and just
The
call her
White
Sailor
Horse
Moon.
Adeptus would descend from the moon
Or,
in her jade
Serenity.
carriage
I'll
and
call her
grant
Serenity.
people's wishes. Ooh, when did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue.
Because she's fucking older.
It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus.
So Madame Ping has never met the
Nope.
White Horse Adeptus?
Kinda unbelievable, right? Yenfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
Oh no.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Yeah, I'm pulling for her next week.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But how do you know that for sure?
Listen to your elders, girl!
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Oh god, Grandpa's going.
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
Thank
That's
you for
right.
translating for us
And
English
that's because
people.
one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Sure, Grandpa, let's get you back home.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally
That's
fell
what
off
the
a cliff.
The
But
teaser
the White Horse
has her.
Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it?
Everybody goes
I
around.
was expecting something a bit more special. We've
The
heard a
little
whole
girl
bunch
was
of
getting
stories
herbs
like
for
that
her
before.
sick mother.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Langan.
Long gone. Long gone, as in ha 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 ha, not being far, no longer existing. Not say I'm making fun of how they're saying it.
My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's the daughter of time, so she could.
It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen.
No, the Adeptus brought her back in time when she realized.
Other than
that
her
they
medicine
haven't-
basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened. Until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Well, that's what happens when head trauma happens. You know, she hit her
Wow.
head hard.
That sure is a crazy
For the fall.
story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
Bitch, you're in a world with dragons!
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Yeah, but some of the ancestral records say that Zhongli is a girl, or can transform into a girl, or any shape he wants. Which he has not said yes or no on whether he has taken the form of a girl or a female or not. So,
Wait, so your son doesn't believe
he just
it
laughed.
happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
Why does he
Well,
want
it
to
was
change the
getting
name?
about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn.
I think it has to do with one of them has better food than the other.
Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
True.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
No.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors.
How dare you, Mulan? I mean,
Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known.
alright,
Teach
Grandpa,
my
let's get you back
foolish
inside.
son the error of his ways.
It's kind of funny. The one not before this one, but the one before the last one had about how the son wanted to do his own thing and the father didn't want to. I guess we're circling back around on that.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli.
Please have your voice
Good
back.
idea.
One
Mr.
second.
Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Any idea where we can find
Yeah.
him?
We just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
Of course he is.
Then that's our next stop.
Please have your voice back.
Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
Yay!
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Bye, Chi-Chi! God. She's so pretty. I'm good.
Mr. Zhongli is having tea at third round knockout. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my character since I haven't
Morning. Oh no.
got it wrong again.
I should open a store here.
Oh, welcome. Please take a seat.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Please take a seat.
Alright, I was gonna switch over to my old character because I have her outfit.
Just what will become?
She's so cute.
How many days has Daddy been away?
I'm gonna talk to.
Please take a seat.
It's listed. You said third knockout, which I think is either up there or over here. I think it's up there, but I'm gonna. Friends! Yay, Sab! Bro!
Oh?
Whoa.
Curious.
What?
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon!
Everybody, fight
Perfect
back!
timing! I have something amazing to show you!
Oh,
What is it?
true.
Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out!
Oh no, an eclipse!
Eaten by a giant toad?
Yes, that looks like a giant toad, Paimon.
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
We didn't. Says the almighty guide.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
Did she?
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liwa legend.
Did she stutter? They have a lot of legends from.
Knowledge knows no borders, so there.
I don't know, asking Inzuma how things are
You're
with
right
that
about
part.
Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it.
The moon has cancer. Oh no.
Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here.
Hey, Competa, what the fuck is going on? It's not in the
Really?
cry.
Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
But there's a celestial num 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 called a lunar eclipse. I mean, I was on the moon, but we're not gonna
Master
say
told me
anything
the
about
tale
that.
of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But num 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 num.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
Nope, it's just a natural num 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 num. But this lunar eclipse seems
How
different.
so?
A lunar eclipse usually starts from the outer edge.
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
I mean, it could have been caught. You know, the picture could have
Then
been caught halfway
it's still
through.
an omen of some impending calamity?
Num 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 num. Yes, actually, yes,
We never said that.
yes, we did. I mean, maybe. Where did this picture
Ugh.
come from?
Some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Hey, which Adaptus led this here to, you know, totally not hint or clue us in?
Attention, everyone. As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make.
Even as a southern lady, I don't know, I think the Chinese would be correct on this. Get your fucking foot off the table! Sorry.
I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of
Like I
Leo
said, not sure about
Harbor.
Chinese
No,
culture, which I
scratch
think that
In
they're still on
all
the
of
same line
Tibet.
as me, is not putting your fucking foot on the table.
Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too.
I mean, I could say the same thing about me. Where's that got me?
Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain.
I'm
And
about
I
to be
haven't
fucking
had it
painful
easy,
on your ass.
that's
Get your
for
fucking
sure.
foot on the table.
So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
Foot off fucking table, or
What's the deal with her?
fuck if I know.
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
I mean, you said bad batch, but this says a few arches.
What? You
Sort
don't
of a shit.
believe me?
Foot off table.
I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
She's talking about something that's long gone, and you need to eat your food.
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
That actually did fit that.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
What did the stool do or like chair do to you?
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
You know what? I like you. I like you a lot now.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
Girl on girl action, please,
This
please.
is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Kinky.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Teyvat. Show me some respect.
Floor.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Please step on me. Or hit with paper.
So Shenhe started the fight?
Oh, this is a flashback.
She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right.
She is a treasure
Even
hoarder,
injured
damn.
2 other customers.
Yeah, I know. Girls like a generic NPC.
Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt
Moon
Shenhe
sickness.
was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be
Or
the one she
Moonstruck?
dropped,
Is that what
so
it
I
is
rushed
in
over to show someone.
Fear and Hunger 2 Termina? I am not playing that game, by the way. First of all, I don't want to risk, even if I put a patch on for all those places.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju
Over,
the Moon Devourer.
the phallic
This must be
and
it.
other nature of it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something
I
is
like watching other
going
people
on
torture
with
themselves
her.
on it.
Paimon's got a point.
And mostly the lore.
It
Just
sounds
there
like
for
she
the
wasn't
lore.
acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
I mean,
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
I was about to say, she has the fucking talismans.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found? What about it?
Well, isn't like, not Delucis Jade or whatever in a certain form causes, is bad for humans and causes, like, anything from, hallucinations to change.
What
Oh,
if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao.
I'm
Why would
thinking of all the
ancient ghosts
times
come
I've had to
one
run into,
restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch
relic-
stew?
relic hunting that I've done in this game of how many times people have gotten possessed, and it's not a small number.
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
See, highest honor here.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right?
It's long gone.
Everyone's
I'm
heard
not gonna
that
finish
somewhere
making that
before.
joke anytime soon.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently.
I did mention about
Mostly
Noctilus's
colored
Jade.
glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word long gone popped up as well.
Also Jade.
So, does that mean this Longan place is
Yes,
real?
extension. I mean, she does own a funeral parlor.
Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
Owner of the guest house.
His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus.
Then he's long gone too.
The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already.
I mean, it's such a small thing, I couldn't miss it.
Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious too.
Ooh.
Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
She didn't say that exactly.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too.
Nerds!
The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle.
There was something I was thinking,
In Chenyu
and
Vale,
it disappeared.
some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of
Because she is the
Time
daughter of time.
and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
Oh, she might be older than Zhongli.
Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm. Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
But by the way, Vinti, by that technicality, is her brother.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which
Yes.
version is the truth?
The answer's
I'm
yes.
afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
Well, ask her yourself. Also, the other thing is, this also makes Hu Tao admit to the fact that, I mean, all of them have been really cagey on whether they know that, like, Streetwood Rambler and stuff are Adeptus or not. But this makes it, the way what Hu Tao just said makes
You
it,
two have been all over Teyvat.
makes she knows.
Do you have an idea?
I have many ideas. Also, I realized I'm not in my favorite new dress.
Sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Come on, gang, we're going together, right?
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
Relics.
All those antiques Sing just mentioned.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Or if you
relics.
head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Hu Tao. We'll check it out.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too. If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me?
You didn't immediately. Okay.
Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation.
Of course, let's go.
All right, we're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite. It's nice to hear everybody's voices again.
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be, square.
I'm quite sure you could fit a round thing into a square, yes.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
Sure.
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
Are you gonna bring snacks? We're gonna Scooby this out. Scooby
Oh.
Gang, let's go!
I'll get scolded if I get home too late.
It's
Well,
fine.
I'm a
We
little
have the
Sing-Cho.
Exorcist right over here who's
Like
never
this
actually
is
seen a
first
ghost.
For you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? Fine. It's a plan then. We'll meet up tonight.
Like, me wandering there long ways means that I can, you know, show off my outfit more. Yeah, pretty outfit. Also, I can steal the fish from the ministries! Mine! Ha 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 ha! Door to go, bitches! Oh, you can get away. Nope. Get back here. Get. Mine. Alright. I'm finishing terrorizing the fish. For now. No, I'm not a menace. I'm wet. See? My character was dripping. Dripping everywhere.
Oh, wonderful.
It's turn another day. Okay, let's think about that. Any fish here? Yes! Okay. Back to murdering fish. I mean, hunt. The fox is hunting right now. I guess since this is Shady Time is a good... Oh, it's an ad break. I'll wait till the ad break is over. The fox is hunting. The fox is wet.
What goes on in the minds of the Tishing?
I don't think I'm stealing in front of the ministry and not, you know, getting in trouble or anything. Alright. You know about the he sounds on my, that's Sophia. That's Sophia the fox. But the he is Finnegan the fox, and I found out today that he passed away about 2 months ago. So, he for Finnegan Fox. Right. Hi, Stud!
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon.
Yes. On Lantern Rite,
The fussy.
moon shall
True.
go dark.
Understandable.
That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit, but he discussed it with several other elders from our clan.
The fussy fox
and
is
their
this.
conclusion was the same.
I don't know if Sophia's still at Save a Fox, though. Or
It's
north
consistent
versus
with the
south,
information we've received from other sources
where she's
as
been
well.
adopted out.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jonju the Moon Devourer?
Wait.
Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
You are the voice of the mermaid from Amphorius, by the sound of it.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making
So that's her
progress
new
interpreting
voice.
the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart
Ganyu's
from
voice
the
actress has
incident
also
at
been replaced.
Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
So Moonstruck is happening, where people are going sanity problems.
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yep.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though?
I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason.
I mean, I was stealing shit.
Is there something I can help you with?
Mommy, you can help me with whatever you need.
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
Shut up, Paimon. You know better.
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish.
All right, Mommy.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And about all the moon business you were just talking about? We have something to show you. Here, take a look.
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Ass eater. Got it.
Managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the moon devourer, then?
Nom 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 nom.
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
From Xiangling. She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chuang Terrace?
Yes, is something wrong?
No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chuang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens.
It's also where I beat up a person who was trying to change the ley lines because I am emo and hate humans. I don't know if I did that quest on... Because for a while, what they would do for certain updates was if you streamed the game for a certain amount of time, you could earn promo gems if you signed up for this promotion thing. And so I started doing a bunch of side quests on stream. Well, world quests. And I don't remember which ones I did way back when. I stopped doing that because other games taking my time. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was enjoying the game and I didn't have as many other games that I was currently busy with. But now I do, so I do the world quests on my own time.
And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chuang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all.
But also there's the koi fish adepti.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village.
I'm quite sure Chaoying Village is the only thing they do there is tea.
A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area.
Oh, you mean the chasm area that causes people to go insane?
These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu
because of the
Antiques
impurities
and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left
where
her
it was
with
sealed
quite the
until I went
shock.
down there and unsealed it.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chuang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chuang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
Juana Terrace? Sorry. Do you want to go see the moon? Bad jokes.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help.
Do you want to watch the moon die?
Why don't you come with me
Where
to
am I
check
going
up
with that
on her?
joke?
At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
Gladly.
Then let's head there now.
You want to keep making bad jokes? I don't know why I'm so energized currently. I haven't had all my I haven't had the full thing of energy drink. Said Boo Boo Pharmacy, right? Oh, currently used by a different part of the quest. Fuck that. Focus mode. Fuck that shit. Let's see the picture.
Now that I see this picture, it looks less like a piece of the moon was eaten, and more like something is obscuring it.
So it isn't eating ass, it's hiding ass. Got it.
What sort of thing could block out the moon?
My ass? They block a lot of things. I don't know where that joke was going. You're gonna have to deal with it. Whee! Hi, cutie.
Lady Yuhung.
You didn't come
Oh,
home
and
when
the
I
Traveler and
tried pulling for
Paimon are
you.
here as well.
Yes, I am.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern
I
Rite!
hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
See, I wanted another healer,
Not
and then
at
he
all.
said,
I
fucking
assume
no.
you're here to see the patient. Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest.
Is her condition that
It's
bad?
quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over.
I mean, isn't there some grass in Sumeru that Denari used to help
I had no
minds
choice
that are
but to
frazzled?
prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
Good that my autism does not do, you know, hyperfixations and doesn't understand. Of course, I don't get violent when I can't do my fixations. I get depressed. More depressed. I'm already depressed.
That's right. When we asked about
No, I
it,
don't get
she
irritable.
kept insisting
And
she was
depressed.
going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Have you ever seen something like
Not
this?
often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
So there is a ghost!
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Choang Terrace that
Maybe you
night?
should have picked a different word for that.
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Don't make that real world days.
We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
What if I need you? Just you. The snake could go away.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
Oh, more insanity people!
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yes.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Would you like to tag along?
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Yeah. Too bad that, what's his name did not say Jade. He said other things.
How did you know?
Shincho told us.
No, he didn't.
He
He
said
said
there were
something
some
else.
ancient poems
But
on
the
them, too.
I would say, but the translation thing down here said Jade, but when he actually spoke, it didn't say Jade. So
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone.
yeah, ancient, long gone,
As for the other text,
very long gone.
instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over.
How can you tell? There's no moon in position to
There's an
tell.
usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue.
Or are we just talking about Twilight Night? Do we need an
Not
invitation?
at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques.
Yeah, but you can't fit all of Liyue into the
As
boat.
far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Nerds.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight then.
We'll hear Keith Silverman's voice, yes.
Yes. Have a great time.
Zhongli's
There's
voice.
still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here.
After
seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
Other than, you know, listening back through his voice
Hard at
lines.
work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ka-Ching.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right. I should get going.
Bye,
See you
sweetie.
later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Usher here, usher there, usher. And we will try at least the games once before the end of stream. Or if the epilogue is we have to wait until Sunday, we'll do it then. No, actually, I shouldn't. No, wait, I still have a full week instead of, like, from next Sunday, I mean, to this Sunday. I will decide eventually.
I should open a store.
Sooner or later, never. Who knows? Hi, stranger.
Can't beat the
Ah,
atmosphere.
here for the exhibition?
Yes,
I can
please.
take you aboard.
Yes, please.
After you.
Don't have to figure out how to get over to that ship.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship. It's
I've seen
almost
more.
too much to take in.
I've seen more. Says as a museum, former museum guide. Keeping out for Jean Lee.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Good that he was paying attention more than we were.
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao
I mean, speak of the dragon.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
I was betting we'd find you here if we couldn't find you at the tea houses anyways.
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
I mean, he is still the Archon, even if he doesn't have his, you know, chest piece. Gnosis.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
Sexy lady! Pirate mommy!
It's been a while, you two. Happy
Opera
Lantern
lady!
Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Beidou does the voice of Acheron in Honkai Star Rail, and God, both characters are hot.
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Works for creating more opera about it too, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something.
Don't break anything, please.
But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
Yeah, but you're doing it for your girlfriend. 10 out of 10.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Like I said, she was doing it for her girlfriend.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
Excuses, excuses. Boobs and boobs. Oh, sorry.
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I mean, they are in a relationship, except not really because, you know, Chinese.
I guess I do.
Even though it's hinted at every
Anyway,
which way to
how's everyone
Sunday.
enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like,
You just
can
can't outright say
negotiate
it.
the price with the owner and take it home.
Bullshit.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Yes, actually.
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade.
Yeah, good thing this isn't out on a boat, that, if a storm comes through, there might be a problem with, keeping the exhibition here.
Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon's super curious about all this stuff.
Walk and talk. Gonna say something? Cool. We have a bookcase here with books and stuff, and yes, I used to be a museum guide person, but I wasn't.
There's a huge toad on it. Could it be?
He's humping the moon, got it.
This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper, more like silk or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was
Stop
thinking
looting the
same
moon,
thing.
Frog! It's my job!
Well spotted. This is a painting of Janju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Janju the Moon Devourer!
Sure.
Paimon knew it!
No.
That toad made it super obvious.
Sure.
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No.
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
He ate ass and ate well.
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
Oh, she's disappointed.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Zhongli saying yes and no, or maybe at the same time. Was this excavated
No.
from the chasm?
In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
I mean, did he fucking stutter? Don't you dare say Zhongli stuttered.
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock.
Nerd, but also hot.
This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
This is the part where I point out there was a point in my life where I wanted to be a geologist and a meteorologist. So, like I said,
You could have just started with that.
talk dirt to me, please.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Janju the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder. If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
Like a copyright
The
thing?
lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
God.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
I don't think he understands value of Mora.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
Listen to Pirate Mommy.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Don't worry, he has a couple thousand years on you.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
You made this a while ago, though.
So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
Because it's probably just as old.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
Yeah. So who'd have thunk he'd your
You flatter
Archon?
me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Your girlfriend? Got it.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I used Beidou for a long time.
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really
At least.
something.
I think up until I got to Inazuma. I guess defined by long time.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
There's nothing to do with the horse
Do you know what this
adeptus
is,
until I get.
Zhongli?
Oh, she sits in it. Sorry.
Ah.
Trailer.
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A
What, you
precious
haven't seen
piece
it yet?
indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
I mean, they did pottery work pretty well, damn, too.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
I mean, apparently the civilizations were far more advanced until the Heavenly Principles came around and said, fuck you.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Only thinking about her girlfriend.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beidou?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
See, she's liking it.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course.
She's a pirate. She steals.
As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million Mora. How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
Julie!
A bargain? 90 million Mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years.
You can't cut yourself open to get more out of it.
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of Mora, too.
She's not wrong.
90 million? Nuh-uh. Paimon's worth way more than that.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Don't trust him!
Beidou's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
Paimon, how dare you!
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
All for my girlfriend! All for my girlfriend!
Understood.
Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
Me and my
I
girlfriend.
appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
How private is this gonna be?
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Paimon, you're the one eating me out of house and home.
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
A, calling her out. B, I can get him into my teapot whenever I fucking want.
Yeah.
End party.
Don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Is Kazuha there? We should at least check it out.
Guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything.
Not because I'm like, you know, totally not hoping for a threesome with Kazuha and, you know, Pirate Mommy. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Not that type of game.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
I mean, they're legal adults.
These are a type of ceremonial jade.
So,
You're familiar with
FBI
Chenyu
might be, you
Vale's
know...
rain jade, right?
No, she'd be
yes?
mad that I didn't invite him to... to say it. Tinian would be mad that I didn't invite her in with the negative foursome.
These are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different
know what I'm about.
ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Didn't this happen in last... right?
It's
About
unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
She's not getting rid of the Serenity joke.
Broken jade token?
Usagi
I didn't expect
joke.
this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
I know, right? What is it?
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
Say, Zhongli, God.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
Yes.
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
Do I turn into Sailor Moon? Please, let me turn into a fucking Sailor Moon. Name of the moon, I shall punish you! Moon Prism Power!
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
And we're about to break your artifact. There's a crescent moon!
Indeed.
Sailor
It's
Traveler,
been
yeah, I know, right?
thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
He ate ass. True.
It's worth looking into.
Also, they don't have gay characters, even though they fucking hint at it.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlong.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been...
Oh yeah, they definitely were in the Japanese version. This is like American version where, you know, the gay lovers are cousins. And you know, I would say the trans were turned into men wearing sexy up. I mean, I'm okay with that too, actually, now that I think about it with the Sailor Starlight.
Without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the
Also did not
exhibition.
have a low-key crush on Sailor
both a
Uranus.
personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
I'm Mercury now that I think about it. Okay, I had a lot of crushes on the Sailor Scouts that I didn't realize I was a crush on. Now that I think about it. A lot. A lot. Yeah, I noticed that. What just happened? How did I get here? The light ahead looks like it could be an exit. I should check it out. Walking toward the light. Da 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 da. Walking. I need the balls. True. I just hadn't had my bi-awakening
3,
yet.
5, 7.
I also totally had a crush on Kim Possible, not saying anything on that. Wait, I just said something about— Shut up! Ah!
11, 13, 17.
Also, she likes mathematics, so, she a nerd too.
19, 23.
That's how she does
29.
with spending your spare time. 31. Are we all doing prime numbers? Is that what we're doing?
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child?
No, I do not.
The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who are you?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
I can't call her Usagi because she's not a you know, bunny, but I'm gonna call her Serenity. What is this place?
The shadow of the moon?
Oh, I've been here before, but that was Columbina.
A dream of time. I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long.
Well,
There's
she's a
much I have
teacher.
forgotten.
Or would be a teacher when she wanted, more or less, to be normal. Did you bring me here?
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
Moonlight's guidance? Does she mean Columbina?
You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way.
How do I get out of here?
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before.
Why don't you come with?
But I was never able to reach the end.
Come with me if I hold your hands? We could be married, yo?
You should take a look.
How about we go together? Yes! Thank you!
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
No! Horsey Mommy, come back! Zhongli had me, you know, hold that thing for a reason.
Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, Traveler. Are you feeling all right?
I saw Horsey Mommy, and she ran away from me.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
Just met the strangest person.
What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
You sure?
Ah, I see.
Ah, you see.
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill, and I must escort her to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me.
I'll go wherever you want me to.
Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
She said she was getting it to you for free. It's the Scooby Gang!
Guess someone's thinking of me. But this late at night?
Yeah, he's charging it to your account.
Must be that consultant of yours.
She knows! She knows!
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We got.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah, He'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
Eat ass, eat ass.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back?
Yeah, my boyfriend's getting tired. Let's go back.
Head back already?
Yeah, like I said, my boyfriend is getting tired.
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
It's not oversleeping if you didn't get the amount of time that you did before.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
And then it happens.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Ha! Turned around at the wrong fucking minute. Oh no, the moon's been shot.
Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because he was making a fucking excuse?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Yes.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time.
Physically? Mentally? Physically, yes. Mentally, no. Explain your mysterious encounter in that strange space.
Oh, how is that possible?
Paimon, of all the shit we've been through, why are you asking that question?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space.
Was it the White Horse Adaptus?
Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Tibai.
I'm still calling her Serenity.
Wait.
Well, Neo Serenity, there.
She's inside this token?
She even has the white hair and everything, right? No, that's her mother. I'm just going with Neo Serenity.
No, she does not reside
so people get the
within
joke
this
better.
token, but rather within the moon shadow. This token is merely a medium.
Moon shadow, what do you mean?
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat.
Yes.
Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
Which one? There's 3!
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tibai to this day.
No!
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection?
Prince Diamond, what were you doing? What?
But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right?
Prince Diamond was...
Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
I want to say the Mistress 9 is with Sailor Saturn. But Prince Diamond was... Who was it with Prince Diamond that was controlling him? Where she had... like, put the crystal sleep or whatever?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
So the recent lunar eclipse, it was the fake moon, wasn't it?
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
You said it's disintegrating. When will there be nothing
My
left?
hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Yeah, and she used to bring the wishes up to the moon goddesses.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
No, because she's inside the prison!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
No!
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Yeah, but we fucking saved Tevat. One life lost.
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her.
So there's still a way to fix this?
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision.
Good that you kept me informed of this.
However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications.
I mean, what else is fucking new?
I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them.
Zhongli, please.
You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Look, I'm not a nameless. This is cool. I'm already deeply connected with Tevat.
Such is your conviction, then.
I mean, I literally
Since
have
journeying
a
beyond
name.
Liyue, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
And the Shadow Kingdom. Yes, so tell me what I need to do.
The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Oh no! Mommy's dead!
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Of all the shit we've done in this world!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation.
Trying to become gods.
The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath.
She's already in death
However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves.
Do I
If
have
we
to beat
retrieve
Mommy?
the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
We have to beat Mommy to make her better again.
We can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves.
I'm guessing I just met one of them.
Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one.
Okay, so where are the other 2?
Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death,
we're going back to the chasm.
Deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
No, not at all, Paimon.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, really?
I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier. Though it's possible, the return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
This is an excuse so that the people don't have to go into the chasm who haven't, opened it yet.
Wait!
They aren't that far in the storyline.
You agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
No, also because he's a fucking nerd.
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me.
What about the last deadly
The third
self?
deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three.
But isn't she a horse? Would it be the most...
She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome.
Just bring out the
so
carrots!
I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
It's in the fucking chariot!
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Oh, picking fights?
Possess someone? Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
I want some food. Oh, wait. For once, that's not you. A customer who causes
What
unit common.
if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
I love how Hu Tao is sometimes almost exactly right and nobody believes her.
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
And also kind of like with his second quest,
It seems you have a lead
Zhongli.
in mind already.
With the guy who got possessed by
Pharmacy.
the shield dragon.
She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhongli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can
They are called
easily
deadly.
influence mortal minds.
Let's start our investigation there in 2 days.
A
Do not be
sound
real bold
plan.
days.
Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
You're leaving already?
I mean, why would he stay?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
Why don't you use the, big arrow shooting thing that we were trying to find the Coco Goat with?
There's still so much you haven't told us. Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place.
I mean, he did tell you her name and the different pieces of her, and also, I think it's more important to get her back to life before we find out how she died.
Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Her mother?
Should our endeavor prove successful,
Or
then
Venti?
naturally those answers will follow.
See?
If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
He has a point! The one who preserved her soul's essence, was it you?
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
I made a joke, but it was correct! I was just figuring she was the only one that had that power.
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
She's one of the shades. I was just expecting her to have that kind of
Indeed.
strength.
Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing.
Also that, because Venti did something
However,
similar.
there is no telling what effect it has had on the 3 deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju.
I mean, you say these words, but I don't understand these words. I tend not to not care about what it's destroyed my path. How much time do we have?
On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns and the wishes written upon them will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost.
Oh, so time
For
limit.
if we fail to retrieve the other 2 soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless.
I mean, we do have the, shade of time on our side.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
I'm gonna search around to see if there's any, because sometimes there's random people around between acts. So I'm gonna go see if somebody's able to shoot in.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
I mean, I'll think about it. Good call. Is he up in his room? Or not really his room. Normal location we find him. Nope, he's not up here. Any friends around? Wins? Wins? Oh, they do unlock after 3 days. Fuck! 1 day, 3 days. So I guess I know what we're doing on Tuesday. Oh, this is gonna be a short stream. Unless I decide to find something else. Well, I could do Skirk's quest, I guess. Literal end-day game days. Fucking hell. Because I'm not going to wait for any of the other things. But let's real quickly do all the story stuff. No, the game. Story stuff. You. How much am I gonna hate this? Came together nicely. At least you don't have to trouble. I've got stuff telling you those things. I've got a fortune. And you are got a fortune. That is a very auspicious outfit, huh? Isn't this Ishnai? Goodness, if I'd known you were the one coming, I wouldn't have memorized so many lines. Even looks of you, I presume you're here to celebrate Lantern Rite. No, I'm just here to annoy people. The time you showed up, look around. It's even more lively than last year's Lantern Rite, isn't it? Yeah, our Lantern Rite. Of course, you know what they say, shall lanterns soar and fill the night. Step by step, we seek new heights. We gotta improve in everything we do. I dwell on that during the festivities. Come, let me show you what the fun happens. Let me think. Got it. First things first, you'll have to release shell lanterns. This is set up a bunch of auspicious treasure trees around Leeway Harbor. As long as you prune their branches properly, fortune... 21? Yes, 21... Okay. Actually, there's an auspicious treasure tree not too far away. If you're interested, you can help prune it. Don't worry, it's very simple. But, I mean... Is it a true tree or one of those that you stick back the, because I think that if everybody goes and prunes it, it's not going to be a very live tree. Finally, you can also check out the bulletin board that's right beside me. Many tourists from other nations have joined us for Lantern Rite in the recent years. So the Ministry of Civil Affairs prepared a special bulletin board. Okay, so we can run around and get that. If there are issues they run into, or if there's anything they need, write it down, post it on the bulletin board. We at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will make sure everyone who comes to Leeway for Lantern Rite leaves with a smile. It's the Ministry of Civil Affairs for you. Of course! By the way, Ishnai, I remember you're good at taking pictures, aren't you? Nope, I'm a complete rookie. Don't be so modest. I just wanted to ask you a little favor. Really simple, I promise. All you have to do is take a commemorative photo for some tourists. We originally hired a few photographers to take commemorative photos for everyone, but we didn't expect that there'd be so many tourists this year. Sadly, there weren't enough photographers to go around. It's too late to hire new photographers. You're the only one I could count on. You're hiring me, technically. So it's not too late. For the tourists or Lantern Rite, for Leah, you're the only one who can help. Leave it to me. Lifesaver, I've done that a lot, yes. I'll tell you the tourist name, and there's... Counting on you. With your help, this year's Lantern Rite will be flawless. Ha! I mean, here are the Shadow Lanterns for you. Freely the place within Leawick is scribbled with their wishes. When a traveler is in their own world, they receive celebratory Shadow Lanterns released by other travelers in their respective worlds. Similarly, can be claimed by other travelers. Finish out. Uses also receive light. Companions, various gifts. Got it.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time.
Who shall I give this to? They don't have pizza in this yet, so I am going to give... Have a lasagna. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you, you. Can I not? Oh. I was say, help me, I've fallen and I can't get up, but I want... You know what? As a joke. Happy birthday. By the way... I'm having fun. Famous you. Have fun, Heart! Happy Lantern Rite, beautiful, and wishing... Okay. That made perfect sense, right? Also, I'm looking for the... Happy Lantern Rite, beautiful. I guess I can only do one. Wishing famous wish help. Well, good fortune. Alright. Where's the tree that I'm pruning that totally will not be killed if so many people prune it? Right there. But it won't let me prune it. The fuck? Or is it supposed to be this one? The fuck? I will enter I think best is shopping. Oh. Well. Cool. See, some people are just putting... Oh yeah, it's not letting me. Do I need to switch?
A bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time.
Button. Oh, I haven't collected that one. They're just copying pasting what was already. Amino is great, but Hydra is beautiful.
Spring forth!
Not mean to hit that button. Well. Okay, I'll do this seriously. Beautiful you is beautiful. Cat, yes! Employee yokai, newcomer, researcher, slime, the strong, actor. Cat! To do oh, I love it! Ah! That one's closer to that. Do I have to be at the right angle? Is that the reason why? How do I... Do I slice it? Oh, I slice it! But then it's gonna survive. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Please step... met you... But is there not... Okay, it has it. I love this. I am happy. It tells where the secret things are where people are. Rather than, you know, me having to fucking guess. My lady, my lady, my lady. I mean, a lot of these are my lady, but I mean... She's from Inazuma. Please have your voice. Please. I will beg, plead, and kneel before you. I was taking pictures, but still.
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising.
Thanks.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Got the souvenir
Indeed.
photo.
I submitted the request to Miss Pingshi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned.
I am sorry for how horrible this is going to go.
Very well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin. In that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare.
Relaxed one. That is her reacts. That is her relaxed. This is not her relaxed.
A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion.
Too bad it doesn't have, you know, your eye, statue with it.
I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
Also, who's
But
taking
if
care
I
of your
may
statues?
ask,
I mean,
does the Millilith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite? To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities, I'm impressed.
who's taking care of that statue that you have to... Did you bring it with you so that you could properly maintain it over the, you know... Because you have a morning ritual of taking care of it because she's a nerd and it's adorable. Coming! Coming! I know it looks like gaming, but it's coming. And I'm going to be nice and, you know, do it correctly.
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else.
Nice
How
to hear
does
your
one
voice
even do it?
again. I'm sorry you lost the main protagonist and Hawkeye.
Hey, Traveler. Happy New Year.
Right back at ya.
Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it, too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
Gaming releases Zhao Lantern together. We keep doing these wishes. Wishing you peace, success. Somebody went out of their way to actually, you know... Oh wait, it's Gaming's. That's why it's better written.
Wow, it's really up there.
I mean, it's
Next
not
up.
that tall. Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you, too. Hope you have a prosperous new year.
Same. Tree Mummy! I mean... Baku.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
About the souvenir photo.
I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind, then.
No.
Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite.
Let's start the
All right, then,
photo
Master
shoot.
Photographer.
Photo shoot!
What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
Sweetie, you are so sexy. You are photogenic in any pose you take. But let's see. I love that. So relaxed. You know, I wish she would move so she's closer to that tree, because I think that'd be prettier. I'm not trying to get an upskirt. I'm trying to get so it's not as much. No, wait, that's the needles or whatever. Trying to hide some of the harbor. Oh, I'm being so picky about this.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop.
Goodbye and happy Lantern
And
Rite.
to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
I mean... Piece of with you.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Anya!
Another one finished. And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too?
Are a lot of people asking for your lanterns?
You know how Miss Pingshi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he
Yeah,
was
and he
adamant
painted
about
his,
doing
you
it
know,
himself.
little one with him. Little friend.
Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision.
Also, I see
So
a
they
tree
came
that
to me
needs
for some
dying up there.
hands-on help.
Pruning, I mean pruning!
And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself, too. Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
You and Lanyan release a Zhao Lantern together.
Just call me the well got polluted.
Next year, I want to keep learning more about rattan weaving. Maybe by the next Lantern Rite, I'll be able to weave a Ming Zhao Lantern myself. Break it, break it.
Yeah,
Murder that
yeah,
tree.
I want a new toy.
Owes me money. Literally.
I just like to make people smile.
Now I need to deliver the rest of the Shao Lanterns.
Goodbye and happy Lantern Rite!
Lantern Rite!
Okay, I have a picture guy right now.
Adventure.
Before we switch between doing this and Skirk's quest, I'm gonna might grab some ice cream. Even though it's freezing out. Look, I make my choices. Something feels missing from this painting. Maybe I need more. What are you? Look who it is, Ishnai. I've heard so much about you. What an honor it is to finally meet you. As you can see, I'm setting up a... Wait. What if I have hot chocolate with, well, with the ice cream? Makes perfect sense. Festive venue following plans from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. But I don't want to spend that much. I might ask Mom to make the hot chocolate so I don't spend too much time away from are you going to teach others to draw? Not quite. Instead of teaching others to draw, I'm going to draw for others. Lantern Rite grows bigger each year, and more people come to join in. Many of them are tourists from faraway lands. Although the Ministry of Civil Affairs offers complimentary souvenir photos, they still don't quite embody the spirit of Lua. So I sent me here to create hands-on drawn souvenirs for the visitors. I noticed the legend of the White Horse Adeptus is pretty well known around Liyue. No, it is not! People were questioning about what it was during the We literally had Grandpa walk off his fucking porch to yell at us about the White Horse Adeptus and nobody knowing about it. You know how the saying goes, vibrant as dragons, spirited as steeds, so really, what's more auspicious than a flying gallop painting with a white horse? It's got that same bold, uplifting energy people associate with dragons and tigers. I mean, even though the big Ming Zhao Lantern over there is of a horse. I have any ideas for a drawing? I'll have quite a lot. Great. Your idea and I'll make it happen. Please don't. During the challenge...
Tell me.
The fuck?
Will I find the right girl?
Love life. Again. 5 times speedy equals...
Finish that language.
Beautiful as ever.
Governor has the portrays you attain the higher challenge. The fuck does this have to do with drawing other than the... You know what? No. Nope. Stop. Something feels... I've got some inspiration. Go. Won't finish unlocking anyways. Oh god, it's side-scrolling. Make contact as challenger rank. Money. Here. Firing, hitting, lit, can't. Ooh. Sorry. Directly, of course. I'm messing up. Yay. I don't think you understand how bad I'm at this kind of stuff. Except those that do. Okay. Did that too soon. I mean, too late. Fuck! I might have to try this again if I don't get top. The fuck? I am fish. I am still fish. I'm doing shit. Okay, I made enough. I made enough! I good girl. Except when I'm not. Bye, bitches. Hi, you. Step right up and take a look. Play a round of Wishes Contented Fortunes 1 and ring in the new year of luck. Brand new minigame released by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Prosperity pouch and charm coins are just little skills. All it takes is to bring you good fortune. If you'd like to try them and bring you a good luck, you're always welcome here. Defeated. Misdemeanors and possible. Okay. Benefiting specific ways during challenges, performing certain actions during this part. Collecting the number of coins after every potential upgrade.
Beautiful as ever.
Coins 2 times. Bitches, I have these at home. I mean, I'm not gonna. Don't feel. Probably Binti to suck them up. I know what I said.
Time for takeoff.
Stand with me.
Bow your head.
Yeah, Daddy says bow.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
The
that.
tides beckon. Settle down.
Yes, sir. I mean...
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Strike a pop. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Be sanctified.
Yes, sir. I mean... I'm just blowing them away, aren't I?
Yeah, let my name echo in song.
Good daddy.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
Suck, daddy, suck.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Silence.
Damn it! Didn't get the highest one. No, I'll get around to that. So close. No, I was nowhere fucking close to that one. Damn. Like, I had 10k I needed to go on that. Might as well make another one. Escape. Escape your cat. Do not want. Cat, good help. Ah! I've been zoning out on destroying these poor things. Nice. We'll turn around and look for these that I have totally not missed. Don't know what you're talking about that I zoned out. Break time. Actually, let's move faster with explorers. Switch over to my character.
Just what will become...
Happy shoot you at the same time sending shiny rocks to you. Thank you! Gonna see if no, they're locked. Fuck! It doesn't have the one I'm looking for either. I was hoping for, you know, the cat one. None of these are cats! Fine. My depression is real. My depression is real. They have so many cat characters in this game, and I don't have a cat! I'm gonna just put those around there. Just that one. really confuse them on it.
Try something new with the one mean.
The moon is great. Yeah, she is gorgeous. Yes, yes, she is.
What should I
Oh, if I put it near a person, they actually...
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
like it. That's kind of cool. So if I put one right here... Yep, she says she likes it. Very nice. Yes. Cats should be respected.
So very much. So much lady. I need to find a spot where I can write all this.
So I need to save these for...
The key here is consumer psychology. Join the Adventurers Guild.
being distracted by not doing what I'm supposed to. Nothing new, right? Oh, she's over there. Wrong. Wrong bridge to nowhere. Yeah, I was originally going around, you know.
So, are you buying or not?
Looking for trees to chop down. They want me to. They want me to prune it. They want me to kill the trees. They decided on this course of action. I am just here to cause all the trouble in the world. Well, they aren't particularly... What the fuck is this? Is somebody... Yep. Send relentless to you for no... for no luck nearby! Of course, it's a Russian. Or at least a Slavic lettering. Hoping to spin Lantern Rite with your beautiful white horse. So I was like, you're making pray. You're praying for it. So that's your wish. Oh, I'm getting likes from the lady who gave me it. I feel like a mother liking my shit if she's the one. Yeah, Ping, the lady who gave it to us, liking ours. Like, I repeat. I feel like a mother is busy liking our shit.
I just like to make people smile.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, it's even people that are around here. We even got, you know, poor the NPCs liking my shit. Cry to the world. get real people to like my shit. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I went past where I was supposed to go. Well. I also don't seem to be finding as many. Then again, I am fucking blind. So, Oh, I didn't go up to the other part, at least by the terrace itself. Up there. Not up there, but up there, there.
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Huh.
The key here is
There are new assignments, so it's not quite time to relax yet.
Where has Master gone this time?
Alright.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa Village.
I wonder if there's any in Jinsa Village. There's one! I spot two! I spot two! Wouldn't have spotted if I had to look this direction. I mean, that's obvious. Anyways.
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic edition.
Mother's still liking my shit. Peeing over there.
See the kites here from Jinsa Village.
All this is sadness. Wants me to go back and torture the fish, apparently. Even the game is agreeing I should torture the fish. See? Good game.
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Oh, this is for a different quest. I was confused. That I haven't done. That I've been putting off because it's voiced. I was Pile of Confusion for a second. Also forgot to... That was Pile of Confusion. Check. There's a tree I need to prune inside. No prunable tree. The bush does not need to be pruned. Any prunable trees? There's one. Like Dora the Explorer. 1 second. Alright. Can you grab those when you get the chance? Or ban him?
What if Master finds out?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
Fuck. Head pats. Yes. I don't think I will need to look up a guide to make sure I get all of them. Unless it's all the way up there, but okay. I'm done looking for trees to murder. Yeah, it's fine. I murdered him in the end. It actually. So if it is actually on the whatchamacallit, not everybody can go up there, and you want me to destroy plants on there?
Senua Kiosk. Always brings new place to go for classic UA dishes.
Alright, what am I doing? What I'm doing? Not being distracted. That's the answer. There's a story about the White Horse Adaptus, and now I'm feeling inspired again. Inspired how? Hello. Miss Ping didn't see that, right? Okay, she looks like she didn't. Welcome to Liyue Harbor. You must be here for Lantern Rite, right? Then, you gotta check out my mini game, The Moonlit Adaptus Trail. Don't sell me out. If Miss Ping caught me distracted, she'll definitely give me an earful. It took me ages to talk her into letting me run the stall. Let me finish up. Ahem. The Moonlit Adeptus Trail is based on the legend of the White Horse Adeptus, the story shared throughout of Liyue Harbor. No, it isn't! Grandpa, like I said, Grandpa had to get off of his fucking chair to tell us about it. Legend has it this Adeptus would often travel through the skies by moonlight, protecting Liyue Harbor from evil spirits and monsters. I found out the legend is so inspired, so I chose to blend some other story for this minigame. For example, there have been monsters in the sky who've always itched to swallow the whole moon. Thanks to the White Horse Adeptus, these monsters didn't get their way. And imagine what the moon would look like while being eaten. Kinky. But Lucio's story, the monsters chewed it down slowly, piece by piece, kind of like how we work through a pancake. But when I went to listen to it a couple days later, his story was to put it another way. This time the monster gulped it down the whole moon in one bite, just like eating a rice ball. Well, you know, stories get exaggerated as it goes. Fortunately, the stories always seem to end with the White Horse Adeptus wiping out all monsters in one fell swoop, guided by the light from the Zhao lanterns. That's part of the legends, too. Anyways, that's how the story goes. Although it was cool, so I concluded it into the bullet. Why am I yawning? Keep gulping down this, energy drink. No enough chit chat. I need to get back to work. If you'd like to try the Moonlit Adeptus Trail, let me know. Everything's ready, and we can start whatever you want. Oh. Last 9 minutes. Oh. I have upgrades. What vampire survival bullshit is this? Well, this is gonna go well. Oh, so I level up outside of things. Or... Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to get through this. Get all the buffs I need. Like I said, what vampire survival is this? Yes, I do play it in my free time. Yeah, yes, I am a geek. I'm not gonna be able to defeat him in time. So the wishes make me stronger, bitches! Make the bed, make me stronger. Mommy, make me strong. Dodge, 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 dodge. Double the attack. Double the mommy. Double the destruction, kind of, sort of. Here I am ignoring the boss like a good American worker. Do. Keep murdering. More time for murder. More time for murder. Murder, murder. More time for murder. No, the time for murder. Let me murder in peace. Almost fully leveled up, y'all. And after this, I might actually defeat the bad guys. Yes. I mean, I like murdering small things too, so I mean... Everything has been... Everything works the way it should. Where are you? I have power. You have power? I have power. We all have power. I should have missed that. What's dodging? Good question. Fuck if I know. I did it, y'all! I murdered a frog! Says that you're so... So I need to keep doing this to grab stuff. Useful chapter complete. I guess I have to... keep killing for a bit. To be able to... It says challenge summering, so it won't let me go back through and play. So, guess I should remember, which I won't, not to kill the... whatchamacallit too fast. Click. You can look. Next to your companions. Ah, I found it out too late! Well, I figured it out on my own. Let me rephrase that. Oh, this tells me how many likes I've gotten. Cool. They're not... I swear. Or are they not allowing us to get the free whatchamacallit yet? No, wait. Words from good friends. Constellation full, and I always use her. Constellation.
I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
I'm not going to be able to get the other healer that is... I'll probably regret that. Anyways. Instead of using Gaming. You know me. I live with regret. Every fucking minute. Why is it?
Huh. I cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
Adorable. Okay, I have all the games done. Best of shopping.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
Hey, Sean, how are you? Okay, don't break that. I was trying to break that, but it wouldn't let me break. I forgot, there's an underground here. I mean, not underground, underwater. I mean, not underwater. I mean, fucking hell, words. The Lantern Rite Festival, where everything's going grand and nothing could go wrong except I have to wait like too many days. Like I'll have to finish this on Tuesday because motherfuckers time gated this shit. So we're about to do Skirk's quest in a second. So what were you up to, hun? Working on that game, or just playing games?
Wow, so lively.
How's those clothing the Lolita clothing going? Or are you working more on other mechanics?
So much stuff.
Spells for a spellbook. Nice! Still scuffed. So nothing new. Those are so hard in games like this, especially with physics. Anyways, the Traveler got a new set of clothes if you finish the new Archon quest. See? He pretty. I mean, she was always pretty, but I mean, this is at least better res.
The fate of the
Finally, a seat with a view.
Alright. You're better res. Any other thing? Yeah, okay. One last thing, but I guess for it has to do with. I guess this is fine. The episode decorated.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line.
Oh, this is the Stygian stuff. I did not touch it.
Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Yeah, Honkai's supposed to have an update in the next month, so deposit looks familiar.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then,
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back.
Good that you recognize us.
No, wait.
Oh, good.
I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
No.
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
To say, yeah, I have no self-control, so I can only limit myself to 3 gacha games for safety reasons. You know, neurodivergence sucks in that regard.
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary
Silver Palace
talents.
looks amazing. But like
Our
I said,
reports
I
also
have to
list
limit
you as an
myself to
honorary
3.
knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too? Huh. This situation must be more complicated than we thought.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command...
Second in command. I would say, this is something else. This has nothing to do with, whatchamacallit.
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Well, second this time, but we'll do our
Let
best
me
to help.
start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
That I'm gonna not even fucking touch, because it's another
For many
Abyssal Spire
years,
thing.
This ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
Rawr, rawr, monster.
Or still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains.
You being like an Abyssal Spire.
And anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
I mean, domains exist.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of...
I mean, and there's not like there's a
teleport
dungeons you go into, or domains, you know, to collect stuff.
Be calling from our backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
I believe in them.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
I mean,
Yes.
such as defensive.
Which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain.
Spy
They
mommy.
should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
A few hours. I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the Traveler in private.
I mean, we can go to another private area and have fun.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
I mean,
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
Good news is orgy. Bad news is no orgy right now.
The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance.
Was it during the Katakika?
By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain.
Oh no.
This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too.
Oh no. Another ley line
Sound
disturbance.
familiar? Thought it might.
Don't get me
My
started.
sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past.
So did Inazuma, but...
Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and Dark Knight hero to keep the monsters at bay.
Yes.
This eventually
Dark
depleted
Knight.
all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Not really, because...
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Tell me more about this honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person.
I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
No, making light of a serious situation makes not everybody else nervous. It has nothing about to do with the pay me well, please.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
That is nothing new.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases, in that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice.
Just like domains.
So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain
Kinky.
and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever.
Good that I am not doing shit with it.
To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core.
To be fair, I'm forbidding us from playing this altogether, so,
Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They
Was
could
I
no
controlling
longer
them?
fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points.
Says the person who uses dice.
My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to ley line interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed.
So, not me, got it.
If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this ley line disturbance once and for all.
I'm the only viable candidate. It
So
doesn't...
To summarize, we have two options. The
I'll
first
say,
is to
since it's a
strengthen our
monthly or
defenses,
so thing,
keep
it's
fending off
not
the
going to get rid of
monster
it
attacks,
altogether.
and hope the disturbance dies down.
Or it's a
in
few
due
weeks. It's not
course.
just a month. It's like a little over a month.
Option 2 is to send the traveler
Or is it just a
inside the
month?
domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
I don't pay attention to the time in this because I don't care about this domain.
Understood. I'll prepare for both.
See,
courses
this is
of
for
action.
people who want in-game content.
I'll need
keep
to
making their
contact Ling Guang
characters
request
better and
additional
better to,
funding for defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Cayenne.
Yeah, I'm
to
not here
discuss
for that. I'm
manpower.
here for sexy
We need to
ladies
get our
that,
troops on rotation as soon
story.
as possible.
And sexy men.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Bitch, you don't do
Sorry,
anything!
But peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks.
Good that I can do that well.
Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself. For reasons both professional and personal.
Oh, she cares about us.
So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith.
Well, it's gonna
with
be.
several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat.
Cool, cool, cool.
Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I'll help for both reasons, both professional and personal.
Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue.
Paimon, you're not going to be fighting.
Around, and we're friends of Kuching and Yelan.
And Zhongli, and you know the rest of the people there.
Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
Yeah, so you can eat me out of house and home.
That looks like determination to me.
Sure.
I like what I see. All right. Here's how we're going to do this.
I'm gonna walk away and never return.
Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right.
Yeah.
Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most.
No, say 5 hours until it ends for this season for that, but I'm... Like I said, no touchy. Wouldn't be here if I didn't realize that it had nothing... This Lantern Rite. Anyways! I don't know. What are you looking for? A brain. I mean, yes. There. You.
Ready for trial.
Alright. I will be right back, y'all. And we'll start Skirk's quest.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Oh, why did I hit that button? Okay. Also, why did I hit that button? I'm here. Oh. Nice! You actually go back through and it does at least the, that's new. The words on them. So you listen to them, the text. Okay, so that's the one. The Sinister Undercurrent is with, So, I guess we're going back here. Or the fish. No, they respawn. Hi, cutie. No! We don't have the voice! Fine. Oh, looks like we have...
Traveler, Paimon,
Yay!
welcome.
We have his voice at least!
What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Yes. Oh? Is Ishnai prone to sickness? I find this surprising. I guess it could be.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Yeah, I have dark circles under my eyes. Yes, doctor! Check me out! Fuck off, Paimon. This is personal.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Yes.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
Depression. And yet, I do feel something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
I mean, I am a complicated person.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
The spiritual kind.
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense and a good night's sleep. A good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
I'm being haunted. Sai, still, we're not experts in this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. Hutal? Maybe? Joking.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
Well, they're not mental specialists.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway.
Yes, I look like I'm about to collapse.
Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Take a rest in the back. I mean, you could also ask Lanyan with her rat-a-tat, but where am I? The abyss? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilly to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. Feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. I mean, it looks like the same battlefield that we fight inside the whale. Worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. This is a dream. How long till I wake up? And if not, then where in the world am I? So, what pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back? But there's no blood. A strange light coming from the wound. I see a familiar-looking spike retreating back in the darkness. Deep inside it, feels like a part of me is missing. Now another wave of fatigue is watching over me. Oh no! My soul's been stolen! It's a piece of my soul! Ah! Why don't we go to an Adeptus? A different Adeptus? Hey, Zhongli, save me!
Traveler!
Paimon! Paimon!
Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
So, of course this is saying that a redhead has a soul, but she has blonde hair, so,
making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good.
Can you
Feeling
check
any
if
better?
there's a cut on my back?
Cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I do not look like I'm about to collapse still. You had to, Paimon had to, well, I mean, restaurant, sensing something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up, but good thing it's not on her, you know, paying.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Injo, what are you doing?
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay,
it's the abyssal
that's
guy.
a new one.
One of the abyssal
Are
guys.
you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Being haunted.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Yeah, because in this world, there's nothing that could happen in your sleep, or like things that don't happen in your sleep that would be bad. Of course not. No. I don't know what to make of it either.
It's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
How? With what?
Wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Okay, good that we've planned this out. Paimon's smile is a way of putting me at ease. What I saw still is bothering me. The dream was so chilling. It almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there's no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left
Kinda
unresolved,
like Goron.
the mind will wither away along with it.
Hi, Mommy.
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skirk.
Right!
Hi,
What are you doing here?
Mommy Master.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
You didn't come home, Mommy Master.
I've been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places?
Because I'm missing part of my
You
soul?
came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
No, yes.
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You, I'll take a glass of wine.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Sparkly legs.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Yes, ma'am. What do you know of the
I was
situation?
investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
But I can't get corroded by abyss, except I absorb it, which technically it's corroding me, but I mean, it's not corroding me in the same way.
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
I know, right? Stairs and Wanderer.
Yeah,
On short notice.
and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon.
My soul's always been damaged!
Sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
She yeeted him through a hole. Hi, Brick Muffin, how are you?
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
She drank pretty fast, damn. What were you
I saw was
playing?
a dark space, shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse.
You skirt a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Help me, Skirk!
So, you can disperse the fog.
Genshin also, nice! Doing the,
Come find me in the Gwali Plains.
well, most
when
likely
done
you're doing
here.
the Lantern Rite stuff.
Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You
Did a
brought
bit of
out
it.
to her
Yeah, we
yourself.
can't do too much of it, sadly.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
I mean, please.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Gotta say, I'm doing the Skirk quest so that it can be, you know, not as, you know, a short stream.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Chef, no, check please. Lon.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Mommy Master, yes.
Oh,
She
this
didn't
whole
come home
situation
for
was
me.
giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwali Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Is it going to teleport me there, or do I have to walk there? Nope, I have to walk there, bitches. They've been nice about teleporting me places for, you know, for quests, but now we're back to this. Gonna keep on walking.
Keep up.
Yep.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're collecting something.
Bones. Bones of their enemy.
Let's go check it out.
Let me switch over to actual, my other team. Oh, nope, it was not gonna let me. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
They work better against Rift Hounds. I mean, well, Abyss. Well, technically the Hunt, but I mean...
So, this is what they were collecting.
God remains. Oh, fun!
Yeah. What is going on here?
Am I being, you know, karmically punished
From
by
the
the
moment
gods?
they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Does the same thing happen with... God, she's hot.
Gods
I mean...
are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will.
That's the
and a
reason why
dark
Zhongli
curse.
stopped murdering them and just trapped them.
Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left.
I mean, I did
but they're
kill a
fading
few gods
fast.
here.
What are you doing?
Seeing if you're real.
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were
I guess correctly.
real. She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
The other diners acted like you were
Your
never
life
there.
hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Oh, ouch! Oh my goodness. At least you have a short amount of time before the horse adaptus comes so that you can hopefully get enough if you run around. Because I would say the new area they opened up in Nodcry, I have gotten a lot of bits from. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate. They understand the anger. Life, yeah.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember
God
me.
damn.
They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
But
now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
No, because who knows what's using them?
Experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
I know.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
Fun.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
Oh, also fun.
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
The constellation?
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna.
That's what we level
Even
up our
should that
people with.
individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
They're being sucked up.
Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
I mean, consent?
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far.
I don't know why I'm asking, but why me when I'm a fucking descender?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
Oh, it'll be fucking easy.
Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level
I have
being by
murdered
now,
so
at
many
least.
gods in so many
But that's
games.
not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
Yes.
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Cool, cool.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me.
I will get it as
All I'm
mushy as
doing
possible.
Is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Uh-huh.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Aww,
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a
Still gonna become
transaction,
friends because that's
all.
my main protagonist ability.
You would do well to remember that.
I will
Now,
soften you up.
Come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever.
So cold,
If
keep
that's
your
how it's gonna
hand
be, then
in
she
mine.
doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
You know, unlike Venti, I'm quite sure she will kill you over it.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right.
What, you didn't reserve that for the
The
Teresa?
important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
We're going back to this group. One second. Yeah. I might replace just so I can have her like something new in the party.
This place is way
Please.
bigger than Paimon expected.
Ooh, so much in my party to switch
This
things
is
up.
where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
It seems more like somewhere in the
It
abyss.
is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Nice.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name!
Yeah.
Yeah. Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
No, because we're now in his territory, kind of.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw.
It's
one
inside
full
the
of
whale
fog.
of your master.
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
It's inside the fucking whale.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of at odds
That
with the abyss.
tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power
I mean,
is
you
a
did corrupt
wild
the
and
King of
dangerous
Dragons.
force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. All respect to your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Kind of like an Akasha?
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Yeah, I won't have a hentai dream. No,
Since you
never.
haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
Thanks.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Yay!
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Is there anything you need me
Tough
to do?
to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding.
I'm main
Like I
protagonist.
said,
Everything will go
getting
fine.
your soul fragment back
Might go worse
won't
before it
be
gets better,
easy.
though.
To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Yes, mistress, whatever you need.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Bitch, no.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this,
Yes, mommy.
then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
I beg to differ. There's a lot of old people in this place.
Last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
No, it was the helmet Al-Haytham gave me about.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet?
Yeah.
Maybe we really will learn something here.
What do we say about not wasting time? Hi, Mommy.
Ready?
For you, always.
Bring it on!
Bitch, you're not doing anything!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
I don't have any reasoning skills.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
Even had a intelligence capsule put in
There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
Yeah, I don't think I learned anything in Natlan on that.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
I mean, technically, Kanish is more of a, great sword, but
don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together.
Ha! I don't.
Style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework.
Good that my
techniques
skeleton
are the
doesn't
muscles
betray
and
me.
other flesh attached to the bones.
Good that my muscles
This
don't
is where
betray
your
me.
Strength comes from.
Good that I am just about as, able to walk in a straight line without falling as nobody.
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade
You'll keep
work.
inside.
Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it?
Paimon, you don't even use a sword.
Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Bullshit that Hoyo would let us learn that.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
Yes, ma'am.
That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
As a perfectionist, that will never happen.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I have to do 900 of these. Holy fuck. I think I chose poorly for my element, but I don't have any other element that I use.
Scatter!
With any consistency, so I wouldn't know how to use it any better. Yes, training your strength improves. Okay, so I don't actually have to. Thank you, game. I'm in the zone. Limitless powers surging through me. Kanke! Selected. Charged AoE has... I'm hot, and I know it.
Propagate!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
I don't know what keeping it together means. I am stupid.
Scatter! Scatter!
Hope I make mommy Skirk proud, because I'm sure as hell not making anybody else proud. Ah! Anyways, training montage.
Propagate!
Amazing, this is transforming my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. It's as if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, and there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of friends I've made into Vat. There are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yes.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind.
Kinky.
This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Did
Dance
it!
with the waves.
I didn't realize she was... Ah! That's voice! I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumns of many years from a single leaf. Thus I shall slice this maple in a flash, and ask a question of the ages. My sword style, my journey. Good that I can go back through and, like I said, with these stories and hear them. If the voice, when the voice actors get... He's reading!
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do
That
not
manga.
stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Kinky. I have the power! You slash and swipe till you're exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress.
Mistress is
That concludes your
breathing
training
me!
session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
I mean, I had no choice in the matter.
How do you feel?
Fighting to keep my
As
eyes
you
open.
should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
God damn.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same
about
very
food?
soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Hope I don't have any, hentai anything, Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1,000,000, maybe 10,000,000 times before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Going through mommy's portal. Woohoo! Yeah, putting on the same side as the Akasha. Well, it's because I also have the flowers in my hair. Oh, there's grass now. What is this place? We go back to that place again? But Skirk said a dream mirror would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? This is not stone. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last. The dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on, if dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh, aren't you adorable? What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it is. Of course, follow the cute creature. You won't kill me. Not leading me to a trap.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Bad girl.
Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
I speak what I want.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Damn, I wish I could say that to my school system.
I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
That sounds...
Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Get a communication device?
Time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always.
I mean, good that she's not on her computer all the time like me.
Whatever that means.
Doesn't touch grass.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
I'm here, sweetie. I'm out. The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
More stars? More planets?
As far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky?
Yes.
Like the people from the merchant ship said. I
can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
Alright, Kyrie.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's
And
so many
Sora and
amazing
Riku.
things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
And then get stuck in the abyss.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Huh? What's over there? Something's going on? Everybody's dying, you know, we gotta kill the parents.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please!
I was joking, but cool.
Stay back!
One
They're
second.
coming! Run!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
A flame and hot chocolate. Best.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
IPC?
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this?
I mean, sometimes you don't deserve it. Anything and they want.
We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Missed one.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Yay, colonization!
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
Dead.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
God, so a couple managed to fuck you over.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Fun! Colonialism, yay! Smells like something's burning. A few things are burning! What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
Doesn't sound like a cheat.
You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
I mean...
Whenever you miss us, just play this song.
Yeah. Game, you're not gonna cause me pain. I have chocolate.
Remember,
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Pessimism will.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it!
I mean, you're gonna kill me anyways.
I said shut it or I'll make you!
You're gonna kill me anyways!
Fine. Have it your way!
What was that? I thought we were doing mirror dreaming. She abandoned me.
Oh, you're awake?
No.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
Yes, ma'am.
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Mistress, yes. I mean, master. Mistress, master.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
I mean, we've kind of done it before a few times. Kind of.
No
Unwillingly.
day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork.
Yeah.
Do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything, but I mean, sure. Ready to start?
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
I wonder if, like, any of this attack
The
stuff will
natural
actually play
energy
over
of
with my
Teyvat
character.
is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
This must mean
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
the void, oid.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of
The
5
sinners.
that infamously stole
Yep,
the
she's the-
all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms
like a
of
prism.
energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
This almost seemed to be related to Cryo in some
Keen
way.
observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
I like that I say I have the ability to purify abyssal power, but I don't. I just absorb it into myself and it doesn't cause me as much problems.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going
she's
on
gonna
there?
mention it.
Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to
Just
say?
thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every
All right,
time
Batman.
you fall.
Yes, do not absorb fox girls into the magical
So,
amulet.
it's
Please,
time to
no.
Push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
She switched my element! I hate!
Windblade.
Oh, I could. I have to.
Windblade.
Batman! I mean, she does stay in a cave in the abyss, in a dark, region.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Trying to get you, yeah, next to that. Yes.
Windblade.
Stay on that fire.
Be gone. Windblade. Windblade.
Train ending with Hydro. No, I don't want to end it with Hydro. Why?
Use the power of Hydro.
I don't know how to
destroy
use
the
Hydro.
spikes.
Well, technically, I know how to use it better than... Actually, I haven't actually used it at all. I kind of got it, and then I proceeded not
Don't
to.
give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go!
I go pew pew pew. I go pew 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 pew.
Go!
I squirt water. I can't believe I didn't say this before. Can't believe that slipped my mind. On my journey, I've gained different elements, but I've never trained them all at once like this. Because I have to go to each time to the whatchamacallit to
what makes you special.
go to each one of the statues to change it out.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods.
Yeah, fuck the gods.
Your power is
Come
not
here,
bound
Zhongli.
by the rules of this world.
And Nuvalet.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourish like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes it's peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wind beast battling me for dominion. More like saying hello to an old friend. I mean, they are friends with us.
Very good.
I'm getting it all wet.
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
Yeah, but sometimes if you, like, drain yourself too many times, that, your body doesn't
Get some
recover as
rest.
quick.
When you wake up,
No, be patient with your
proceed
body.
to the final stage of your training.
Let's all hear the sadness.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature
that's what I'm
in
doing.
all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
God, I love how sparkly her legs and arms are. I'm not distracted. You didn't come home to me, so I get to stare at you here. I mean, that's so cool. Like, it's also kind of like a geometric kind of shape. Those things. Something traveling the world about seeing the elements and all their glory, and God, those legs. I got the gist of it. Does that count? Also, she wants me to go back to bed. And I listen to Mistress on that. Hood's doing great, yeah. Look, even if I wasn't not paying attention to her legs and arms, I couldn't repeat back exactly. My brain don't work good. This place again. Did you bring me here? Yes. No response. Strange creature just float away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? You're sending me to more locations to try and make me fucking cry. And it's not gonna happen, like I said, because I have chocolate with me.
What is the secret to power? Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
I guess.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
No.
Fear is the source of evolution.
I mean...
It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship.
Spite does a lot for me, but that's just me.
It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
And it says, okay, ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
That's not how that works in Overworld.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
You know, overexerting yourself doesn't do any good.
Bones can always be reset.
God damn. I can't breathe. Everything's gone black.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Like I'm becoming one with the abyss because my...
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Or I'm getting fucking sick.
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
Not unless the, you know, damage is permanent. I mean, sometimes...
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated.
She's a Saiyan?
But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions.
I'm sick! I'm coughing!
Now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
When were you showing mercy before?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh.
I mean, I need to heal.
Mend what is broken. Then...
Yes, Master.
Dream's over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. So many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
Hopefully you got some good rest.
No.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Feed me. Only one answers, but right now it's vital I complete my training. So that's done. I'll find a chance to talk to her as I continue my training montage. Hi, Mommy Master. Mistress. Mommy Master Mistress. It's just going to get longer at this point.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
Well, thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure.
I don't.
You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
I don't think you understand how much I feel at blocking.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Except when it's broken in, you know, cutscenes, but that's how that works.
Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him.
Actually, I do, but,
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
No, it's not.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me.
Mommy, Master, I've been inside your... Mistress, I've been inside your mind.
You don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin.
I mean, you can
Try to
too.
use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment.
I repeat, you don't know me that
This is
well.
your final training session. Look alive.
Rather than look dead?
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere.
Are you?
Hold your focus.
Why did you give me water again? I hate.
Go!
I messed up there.
Go!
Oh, good that I hit it right at the end. Ever heard of the word dodge? I haven't.
Go!
Yeah, I should go after the one shooting me, but
Go!
pew 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 pew.
Go!
Oh, that's too far away. Damn it.
Water jet! Go! Water jet! Go! Ha!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
not easy to control my emotions. Battle is overwhelming, but if I could just focus all my attention on my opponent is doing, how I should respond. It's almost like
You're getting the hang of it.
Yay?
The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
And you get an autistic person who is hyper-focused, and I forget how my body is working. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy.
She's showing me far more mercy than her master did.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But the exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
As a perfectionist, that will never happen.
To push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Praise from Mistress!
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of seconds.
4 minutes, like it's written there.
One moment of hesitation. And just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Ooh, she gave me treats. I mean, for other treats, but we'll go with this. I'm blinded! Ah! Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I see this strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate the speech even without here to guide me. Don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here till I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look while I wait. You know, getting nosy in the mind.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Yay!
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work.
Well, if you're on the mend, sometimes it makes it worse. So if you're on the mend,
Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg, and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
'Cause he's literally abusing her.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Nah.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Okay, cool.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Holy fuck.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
As a grown up, no.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
She's looking back. Nicole? Oh,
Let's
Alice.
see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Mommy Alice!
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
I mean, anywhere that is unknown is dark unknown.
I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
Oh no.
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
In Skirk's dictionary, that's blasphemy.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Your inner child? Fish. Fish food. There's the veggies there. Huh? Stream is over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance. There's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat. Grilled fish! There's a difference.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
I don't actually see barbecue sauce, though. Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are. That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in before it gets cold.
So you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's
I thought you were not gonna.
Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Yes, mistress. Y'all dig in, make quick work of the food.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep.
You've been
now.
sleeping!
Wake her up when it's time to go.
I'm the one working hard. She's been hardly working.
I have good news.
Yay!
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power.
Yeah,
Now
it's that
just
they
a
won't
matter of putting it
happen
into
after
practice.
this quest course.
Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
I murder doctor.
Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
On a side note, besides, like, at the end of the Archon quest that we just did, Nod Cry, making the comment that the doctor is not dead, but also the, idea occurred to me later that night after I laid down is, the way that was is maybe the heavenly principles are finally re-waking up. Since it is also an AI. We assume. The cat with the blue hat. Watch the channel on that one.
When Ajax
for
trained
that
with me,
lore.
he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler.
Oh, we will.
So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
But that makes me a disciple, and I'm not calling Ajax my senior. But witnessing her memories, there's so many questions to ask, but the most important one is...
Really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring,
I was being nosy.
I think I saw your memories.
This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess it really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason.
Well,
even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
My old friend. So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. In fact, she tried her best to keep her from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, in my first time there, all I saw, a strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Bitch, I'm not from this world either!
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
Descenders have to have a certain amount of power to wield in the sense of they can change the world. Not all people who fall into Teyvat have descender power.
No, we're different in that respect.
See,
You're
okay, yeah.
influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
But, what?
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space.
He's one of the sinners. How?
So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
My master sent me.
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way,
Sith, there can only be one.
To defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can only hear how serious this is for her. Wonder what certain reasons could be. Given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you gonna let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set.
He was a child when he fell into the abyss.
So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Yeah, and he got a hard-on for doing battles from you.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
That was a calm, calculated answer. It's like she's talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? She realizes that what she went through was abuse. The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Teyvat. Even longer than that if you count how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Projection. At the time, she never established a connection with this world. Is it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she gives me a straight answer if I ask. Besides, I've already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and everything I just told
she's
you,
sucking on your thumb.
best keep it a secret from her as well.
Okay.
Time to go. Oh,
Oh, I'm in the real
finally.
world. All devouring. It's not a whale, is it?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location.
Why did you leave me out all the way? Oh, okay, because that was where I found you. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt that. You couldn't get me closer than this? I'm gonna ignore the treasure hoarders there. You, however,
Leave
no.
this place.
Second. Moon bounce. Bye, bitches.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
No. It's just a hole in the ground.
If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
I noticed.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
I will.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Probably need to switch out. She'll be ice. Probably need to switch. I don't have any up leveled up. So I like to have reactions with stuff, and Cryo does not react with Dendro, which sucks. Fine, I'll just keep it. But I gain power for every non-Cryo character I have, so in there. So oh, it's just me and her. Well, okay. I was thinking too much in this.
Into the void.
God, she's hot. I mean,
Wipe out.
I don't know how to use water. I do not know how to use any.
Extinguished.
Power.
Look at me float. Loot.
Whoa! Look at all these spikes. Careful, don't get hit.
No.
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on.
That's what you always do anyways.
That's more like it. Power.
Go!
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
I'm murdering your friends. They deserve it at this rate. Get back here.
Go!
Surge! Power.
Good, we can understand their language, since Abyss is a Conrian or something like that. Mine. Don't shoot, I'm cute.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
Well, good that it,
This should be the place where you were attacked, traveler.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
Close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my wound back. Yes, I can sense something's nearby, but can't. Nothing exactly, but I can know it's...
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Well, more like their eyes that send
Stay
spikes.
calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands.
You do not understand how unsafe I am.
For a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Shoot me, daddy. Shoot me, daddy.
From the start,
God,
the attacks have been focused on me.
Is it your master?
My defenses? I see.
No, one of us is hotter than the other? Yes. Does whatever it is want part of your soul? No, buddy!
You alright? That thing
she's fine. My soul. Or am I powered up?
There. I got it back.
Thank you, mistress.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
Impaled? Kinky?
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever
I suck it up.
Means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible.
Hurt you?
Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So you're the real target.
He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
Yeah! Arbitrary coincidences,
case,
game developers.
It works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope.
But will you seethe?
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
You know, I was making jokes about the narwhal, but did you eat the narwhal?
Narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength.
Nom 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 nit.
You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul? Sertologi.
You think he hates him?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we know?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Well, if it's destroying it from the inside, suck, 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 suck. Step by one of the spikes while retrieving fragment. Culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of this fight. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. Skirk's breathing is weaker than normal. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle.
Come. Haha.
You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Yes, mommy. Fucking run.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
Just a flesh wound.
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
Hi,
you should
bitches.
focus on getting out of here alive.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Oh no! What are we gonna do? Oh no! Just keep running. Just keep running. No cat right now. Bitch! Just in time for the timer to go off. Well done, timer.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Oh, really? Also, bitch move.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
I wanted to hear talkie-walkie.
Oh, I should be safe here, right?
Sure. Even though it attacked me.
I no longer sense
in my
his
sleep.
presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Has it?
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was.
I mean, it
somewhat
did
less
eat some of
aggressive
the
than usual.
Fontaine citizens,
It's a different
though.
story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah, hearing you say foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey.
Ah,
I'll
like I'm
handle the
gonna
rest of
stop.
this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
I was gonna say, we're Paragon.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger.
Right,
That's
Bruce
how
Wayne.
it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength.
We can take care of you.
So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
You said you don't want to be in your debts. Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
No, say the pharmacy.
But where?
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's your shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch.
Bitch, it went through your chest!
It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Your outfit looks different.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form. Found somewhere to rest.
Mommy, meet Daddy Doctor.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
I don't know how many hours I've been missing.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible.
I mean,
Can you
Dory
imagine?
remembers her.
It would go something like,
I say that's one of the antidotes.
I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss.
So you sell stuff to Dory.
Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard all that?
I mean, you're not exactly quiet.
A sonorous voice like yours.
Sonorous.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
Yeah, joke.
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all.
Paimon, just own up to her.
Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Paimon.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
She's gonna tsundere this.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
You don't want to lay with me?
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
What is you doing?
Your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself out.
That's not how healing works.
Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Is it telling you to learn how to whisper better? Skirk is stubborn. Even if I tried to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Paimon's right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. Get some sleep. She's doing fine. Skirk? Of course, she's acting like she didn't get stabbed in the shoulder. Huh? Something's off with her, though. Kinky.
Quiet.
Talking to you? There's no one around unless the creature inside her head.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
The malice of
Keep
the
your
dead.
gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Trauma! Trauma! Trauma!
Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Trauma! Trauma! Right, that dream I witnessed. Skirk was training alone, with their disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. I wonder what happened exactly. If only she would just talk to us.
sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy.
That doesn't look like a comfy bed to me.
Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
She sleeps sitting up. Covered your strength
About
yet?
60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days.
She
That
just
was
built different.
fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the spike that stabbed you, or the fucking trauma?
No, I think the problem's with me.
Trauma?
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
You need me to go get, you know, the therapist lady.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Does she stay in this room? Yes, she does. You know, I don't have to stare at her. I mean, she is hot to look at. I don't have to stare at her the whole entire time. Good that, you know, my...
Morning!
Dr. Husbando doesn't need this room
Skirk
for
is
2
still
days.
meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Now we can have a heart-to-heart. Skirk seems serene, almost like she's really is asleep. You again. Well, good that I'm being nosy in her mind. I'm fixing your problems like a good protagonist. This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? It looks like the same location, except it's pretty. Towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakup point. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get, the lower portion, the darker it gets, almost as if... Then that must mean
That's
this...
right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Hi, child.
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Why I'm surprised that anything can't speak.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this.
Give head pats to the inner child.
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
No!
Now, before
They don't.
I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is the river?
You noticed.
I noticed a lot of things.
This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions.
Ah! Disassociation and trauma.
But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
Thank you. Same as me.
She's reflected in the river as a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason.
It's not reason.
Connection with the past and begins anew.
I was say, your past is what you are. To disconnect from it, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
I mean, the only way you could go forward
This isn't my
to not...
first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall,
to
you
disconnect
get
from
back
it.
up again and become stronger.
I
That's
say,
how it is.
as a wise person who doesn't do the same thing, hypocrite. The circuit taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. Since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see.
Tends to, yes.
Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
I think I have a basic, pure understanding of it. Well, not pure, but very... I have a basic grasp. I feel like you're repeating this over and over again to lengthen out this. Looks like a coastline, huh? I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memory?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment...
Because she wants to cut off? Because relationships, energy, and, you know, time. If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened in Wamin restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing is now a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question.
Surprisingly, yes.
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Don't go chasing waterfalls because you're not hitting the right notes with this.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
Yeah, okay.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed.
Except she didn't make new friends.
Embark on your own journey and piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
Good thing I am here to paragon her way out of...
You still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
And that's the reason why she didn't want to make connections.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
Holy fuck.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear. So deep, it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us.
I think that's what she did.
And thus, pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear.
I don't think that's a gift!
It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
You are a horrible person. Figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul, Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
So he can change form?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Okay, killing a god. There we go.
Appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Kind of like the armor the Keyblade bearers wear going through the stars or worlds. I used to think that Ciarlogi and Skirk were just master and disciplined, like Skirk and Child. Now I see that Kirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Ciarlogi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Well, good thing I'm gonna murder him eventually, hopefully.
I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Ciarlogi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up a conflict between them. The fear part!
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Ciarlogi is terrifying.
I fucking noticed!
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Nanook?
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Halfway there. Oh! We're doing all the songs, aren't we? Yes. I have become light. Sorry, tender child, speak to me. She's Skirk when she was a kid.
Quite a ways already. This is Skirk when she first began training under Ciarlogi.
Adorable child.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
That's not how that works with broken bodies.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
I beg to differ. Sometimes it's just out of frustration and it actually helps you release stress hormones in the body, from the body.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Creepy.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends.
Well, good that I'm gonna probably face off against you eventually.
So, I will teach you.
Let me guess.
I know.
The one who's angry and doing all this shit is one of his former disciples or somebody he crushed. Because emotions.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
Bitch, it's my life!
Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master.
Trauma.
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point
fight or
that
flight
she
or
became
fawn.
the Skirk you know today.
Oracle apps. So just say Skirk from disaster when she was a child never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. At least he had that. Suppose it leaves one final mystery. What really happened to the disaster back then? Ciarlogi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. Feeling it all comes back to what happened there.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we?
Shall we dance? 1, 2, 3. I am going through fucking songs every time we go to a different location, aren't we? Well, I mean, a different island.
Scatter!
That did not mean to have a button, but I mean...
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when
she was an
filled the
explorer,
air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
Yeah.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars.
The IPC?
And that
IPC?
ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes.
Well, the Interstellar
Yes.
Corporation?
That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning.
Unknown. It's the IPC.
Campaign to destroy everything.
Not making Honkai Star Rail references, but it's all a HoyoVerse, so it's all in the same. Well, not exactly the same. It's the multiverse kind of thing, but it might actually still be in the HoyoVerse.
That day, like so many times before. So she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
Is that a wing, or is that connected to her clothes?
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Dead! They're all dead!
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Certology.
If Certology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot.
I don't know why I'm asking why these people destroyed her homeland.
With no answer.
Say it had valuables.
This was happening. Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past.
So they managed to survive.
Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Yeah, and that doesn't, create, people who want revenge that manage to survive.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran.
You ran so far away. God damn it. See what's loose.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go.
So, inner child.
Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
So,
let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Will she kill you to, you know, get control over herself? Murder the inner child. Murder the inner child. Murder the inner child. What if I with murder tonight? Because it's always that way. I mean. Hi.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I
Yes.
have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Yes.
I want someone to
Hi,
witness our
Apocalypse.
reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
I'm the only fucking choice. Then you must be.
Suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past selves.
The more you mute your emotions, they're gonna come back.
Of me now.
At random places if you get rid of your emotions long enough.
I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable.
Is it?
Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Yeah, and?
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
Or
the difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness. And it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
Yeah, but currently it's causing you weakness.
Problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives
Yeah, let's say
warmth to the
currently
cold
this is the micro
expanse of
rather than
space.
the macro.
It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
Why do we dream? Why do we sleep? Why do humans sleep?
That isn't what we need.
Is it?
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Because you're spending all your time trying to silence her.
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world.
Crumbling.
You cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so...
Spite. Add spite to it. Add spite to it.
Source of your strength grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
How about your friends? Like me.
Your emotional self isn't weak.
Yay!
The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice.
Yeah, that was the only choice!
To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion.
But now it's time to, you know...
right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor.
Friendship, maybe even more. Join my harem.
And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be.
Oh God, call me out, why don't you?
All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart.
Stop hurting me, game. I mean, hurting myself, not that this is making me sad on her behalf.
So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
For the race to continue. Join my harem.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Aww!
Thank you.
Why are we still calling it a strange creature when we know what it is?
Thanking you.
For suspense.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk.
Because you...
Did you become a positive light in this world?
I'll say, because you actually, you know, went to school.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
My old friend. Boob glowing, bloob glowing. But it is strange. I mean, I've seen stranger. Glowing boobs. Beautiful glowing boobs. Beautiful glowing boobies. They are best. River of Time.
So, you saw my memories then?
Yes.
I once
Calling you
asked my
Normie now, I know,
master
right?
if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Power is not a substitute for doing what is
That's
right.
why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land.
But wouldn't he come back through and destroy it?
That means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core...
I mean, he is a sinner,
a
yes.
defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
What? After all the shit he put you through?
His decision to train me was not made out of kindness. He did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
You haven't built much.
Maybe
just like
that
there.
means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life.
Strength
I
can
don't
come
know
in
what
many
Master
different
has
forms.
planned, but I have to be ready.
I'll be here with you. If he does attack you one day, I'll help.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
You're a part of my harem. It is a part of my fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place.
Accept the threshold between soul and dream. Leave together. Skirk kisses to the distant sky. There's nothing to do here. Shall we leave? Let's leave. Alright. Let's murder the person who stole her power. Am I on the floor?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh, I was on the floor.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious?
I mean, that's nothing new.
You scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
No, maybe. I don't know.
What does it look like?
Yes? Looks stronger than
Only
ever.
Water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today...
Yeah, you're being a hypocrite.
...part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
You tend to do that, actually.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks.
I would say that is a nothing new statement on... Three of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Murder! Murder!
For good, right?
Finally!
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
How about not make me water?
The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Cool. Can I not control Traveler? Please? I hate water. I mean, I love water, but I hate it currently in this setup. Bounce. Oh, the hole's there. There's a hole here. That was gone. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Ah, this looks familiar, as though, you know, we're inside the whale again.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
It's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
Power. Also, God, I didn't realize, since I'm so close to her, about the crystallization on her boobs. I'm not staring at... I am staring at her boobs. You know what? I'm not gonna even
It's a
just...
subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
I've seen worse.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us.
Neuvalette.
He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this
Nervalette.
guy a lesson.
You won't have the nerve. Unless I, you know, switched out my... God damn it, I hate all that existing.
Mine to wield.
Blood Serpent's Broken Head. Huh. That is a name.
Wipe out!
I could hate...
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
I have. I mean, what?
Go! Go!
Oh.
Go!
See? I've absolutely forgotten it. Where's my training again?
Extinguish.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I don't know how to use her. I'm just hitting, but get your ass back out here. Stop being a dick. Face me like a non-man.
Extinguished.
Go!
Power. Mine to wield.
Calling me out? I'm calling myself out. Not this again. Watch out.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Give me all. Mommy, mistress, master. Double.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Please, what are the fox shoes? But yes, absolutely thirsty right now. The thirst is real. Oh, she has a tail right now? Cool. Thank you. But I mean, once you lose enough liquid inside, you know you need to replenish it.
Well,
even if I'm wet on the outside.
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Yes.
Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So you
Oh, it's a Conrian. Who would have guessed?
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Long enough?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds?
Is that in that voice?
Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skafnungar, the friend of the master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds
I know,
of years
recycle that
ago,
water.
I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
About 500
Care
years.
to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
About 500 years?
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw
So you've outlived all of them.
was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time,
I would say,
my heart hardened, and I became
I would say
aimless.
sometimes spite can be all you need.
Point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison.
He Bane?
The son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the
Bane.
literary works in the Universitas
I mean, he was the second of it.
Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference.
Probably by the side of it, he didn't.
I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive, even if it's a losing
I mean, it
battle.
eventually is,
It should
actually.
light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
Quite easily, actually.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
Huh.
When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure
Yeah,
my illness.
but I thought he was a part of an aristocratic family, and that he wasn't able to get it then?
He couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing
The same
the
way
boundaries
the doctor
of
was actually
possibility.
all the sinners except for one, really, now that I think about it.
But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger.
But it's not your
Maybe
immortality in the fact that your body gets weaker.
Like we used to.
It's kind of like, you know, the whole Bilbo problem where it's like his life is being spread out more than...
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return.
Yeah, so...
Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away,
I mean, you can't die.
Seek out my disciple.
I just realized that they're like Dark Souls, you know, the humans.
Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vtuber said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vtuber's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
She's hot.
All Vtuber said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
I mean, I am a star in the sense of that's what my character
pretty impressive.
Is.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
And you aren't it, bitch!
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea.
Num num num.
As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Did you have to do it into your own heart, though?
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
No pain, no gain. I think you should realize how they're...
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits. And he was still miles ahead of me.
Years.
So I had to take a leap of faith.
I
miss your master.
Kinky.
I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to.
I swear that's Vtuber slash...
easy experience.
I guess is VA. I could be wrong.
I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist. using despair.
Well, after all, this came out long before
Nod
Nod tried. Well, not too long, but
all the while
at the end of
standing ever out
Natland.
of reach.
And usually they have
We're like mountain climbers in the dark.
VAs
never
do
knowing how much higher we
NPC
have to
voice
climb.
before they actually give them. I guess it's to test them out.
Sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend,
Yeah, no, that is.
You must have
Yeah.
some things in common. The first time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike.
By the way, Skirk and Findri's VAs are together.
But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that.
He's Goku, except meaner?
One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend
Frieza?
his own limits.
After he
Battle
came
to
back?
end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life.
I mean, Frieza in the Kai, not the Kai,
For that very
the
reason,
super
good
part
and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose.
after
one
the universe
goal,
tournament,
to
whatever.
complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his
Spoilers,
strength.
but it's been out for a while.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Does he sound okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain.
No pain, no gain.
I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer.
I mean, we can beat you up again to, make sure you're sane.
I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse.
Oh.
Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for.
Suck, suck, suck.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
But his body will
The
remain.
impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
And learning how to be stronger
But
the
it
other
will
way.
be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi.
I mean, you ended up with Finn, who's stuck in time and space.
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though, I know it'll be a long and arduous road.
I mean, she has friends now.
We are climbers in the dark. It appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues.
Kind of like a cave. Ha! Jokes for Amphorius.
At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I mean...
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skafnungr, will be my witness at the end of all things.
I love that, you know, this black hole right here kind of thing, kind of like Nihility. It's right there for that.
Finally over.
Oh, we don't get to see the
Get out of
death?
here.
Shame.
Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Shut up, Paimon. That might still happen. Circuit is in the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should we leave? Leave.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I don't know why I say I didn't break a sweat, because I sure as hell spent a few days doing that.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
No, it's just exhaustion making my mind not think correctly.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skafnungr stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Nice!
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
Paimon, you don't notice a lot of things.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The
Yeah, none of the
stars
Subaru people notice either.
hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
It's beautiful,
Even
I
the
agree.
most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe.
I mean, I did
one
smash
day,
the moon through the sky.
whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Never, because universe is not an actual living thing.
Ugh, this is all going over
Amoral?
Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the
I guess the
traveler
things
always
living
finds a
within the
way.
universe might be a different thing, but it's not a sentient being.
Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter
Except when it
how
causes you to
tough
cry.
things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing
Yeah,
things.
it made such a beautiful
As long as
harem.
we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible.
I mean, I am fucking main protagonist!
Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide.
I thought that was capricious,
Maybe we'll bump into
or
each other on
whatever.
the street.
Fake.
Or maybe we'll reunite on a different
coincidences.
planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, master!
If that's what you want
I
to
want to call you
me,
mistress,
I
but I'm
won't
not calling
object.
child the senior.
Goodbye.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before?
Yeah, sure. I didn't have anything to do with
Count as
that.
friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Why? When treating somebody, that means without the expectation of getting something in return. That's treat. Let's say if it wasn't a treat, it'd be equivalent exchange. Training review about some of your experiences. Revisiting the records. No, I refuse. Don't make me. Anyways. Yeah, CND stream will probably come back on Tuesday to get the rest of the whatchamacallit for this. Tomorrow is, of course, not Genshin. Elden Ring. Wing. Wing. Bye, Subway! I'm gonna raid out. We've been lurking. Thank you for the lurk! Did I say my outro? This was just like Ciarfox. Have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever it is currently. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. No, I don't want to.
Ishnai, adorable Ishnai, how you doing? What were you playing? Ooh, Genshin. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you so much. And we welcome you by saying, oh, the places Ishnai will go from Genshin's Lantern Rite to Elden's Ring Hill Tree. This singing Fox's adventures are a sight to see, with friends and distractions galore. They're unlocking